Okay, welcome. Um, yeah, this is my sandbox game. I just entered it to test the new environmental enhancements mod, and that's it. Looks beautiful, and I presume it's a lot more stable now, or at least should be more stable now than the previous version I used. I just switched today, right before the stream started. And that's it. Looks beautiful, and I presume it's a lot. Looks beautiful, and stable. I presume it's a lot more stable now, or at least should be more stable now than the previous version I used. I just switched today, right before the stream started. Okay, I hope my voice is not too low. Because if this is the case, then just tell me. Um, I have my microphone on full volume, but I don't know, it always feels as if there's something missing and I sound lower than I actually do speak. So I don't know. I already have the microphone boost to +10. You can basically set it to only +30, so it's 3 steps to go. I could go with another step to +20, but I think there will be too much noise or humming on the line, so I'm a little bit, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if there's anything, any troubles with the stream, also just tell me. In-game, of course, I'm open for any suggestions or yeah, anything you think is kinda off or odd or whatever. Just be so kind and tell me. Okay, let's quit my sandbox gaming. I was merely just testing if it works with the new environmental mod which I installed today. So let's resume where we left off this morning. Yeah, it's I think quite 11 hours ago. So okay, where do we... Okay, interesting. Ooh, yeah, okay, doesn't matter. Let's have a look what's on the agenda. Okay, we have to deploy a satellite. Where do we have it? There we go. 5 hours until it reaches the node where I have to do a burn to get it into the right inclination and orbit. It's a reverse orbit, by the way. It's not going into the regular direction where the planet moves and so on, or rotates. It's the counterclockwise approach. So yeah, I had to go, instead of going to to the east, I had to go to the west. Oh, no, the other way around. The other way around. Instead of going to the east, usually this means you lift off and go basically to the right, which means you fly over the ocean. I had to go the other way, that is the west side, where the sun sets. Sets? No, not sets, it rises. Anyway, I had to go the other way, to put it like this. Okay, we have this mission ongoing, and we have roughly 5 hours until our probe or satellite is reaching this location. Sorry, I had to take a sip from my coffee. What else do we have here? Okay, this is a mission I just started before I went off. It's a crew transfer vehicle. I want to dock it at the upcoming Minma station to get some of the crew off and back home. Then I have a small lander vehicle. The problem is I took a mission where I have to rescue a Kerbal from Minma's surface, and the problem now is the lander is already manned. I did not intended it, but it was already in space and it went so smooth, so I did not want to repeat the mission with without a pilot. I usually at a remote device, a probe core, so I can steer these vehicles without having a pilot. Yeah, so this is one thing. It takes 2 days, so no problem. And here's another station part. I placed the main part of the Minma station in orbit already. It's a lab. And the second part, the crew part, which is part of the contract. Usually it's basically enough to have a lab around a planet or a moon, whatever. Okay, this crew part will have also roughly 2 days until it reaches the point where the maneuver is being done. What else do I have here? Let's see, the lander. Oh yeah. There's also a probe, a lander, which is a mini a mini lander which consists of a probe core, battery, some fuel and so on, but also a docking port, so I can dock it on the station, on the moon station, and yeah, get the signs off and process it in the science lab and send the lander down. It can refuel. There's a smaller tank installed on the station, so refueling is not a problem. What else do we have here? Yeah, there's this is the satellite. This is the probe. This is crew transfer, the lander. I think I did not miss anything now. Okay, this guy will reach moon in 3 hours, so this is the first craft we have to look out for. Okay, and I still have this in orbit, docking madness. This is a craft I developed. This is also a probe craft, 2 probe crafts to be precise. They only cost 20k together with their rockets, which are already gone. But yeah, it was for a contract to do a docking maneuver in orbit around Kerbin, and I simply left them where they are. Yeah, this is because I do want to save some of the fuel they have and so on. So I might probably dock something else in between and drain their fuel and, I don't know, dock them on some rescue vehicle and get them back down to Kerbal. Okay, yeah, I think this is everything. I'm also lacking plane parts. I have just basic plane parts, so I'm currently not fiddling or testing with any plane parts, or building any planes yet. Yeah, I'm going to destroy some unnecessary debris. Ah, okay, this is a capsule of the stranded Kerbal. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I still have a moon mission landed on the moon. This is to give me constant data from the moon's surface. There are several missions in here which offer to send over data from the moon's surface, yeah, like this, or from space around Minmus or Moon. I get quite an amount of money out of it and some science points. Let's see what this is. Moon orbit. Oh, this is quite easy. Oh yes. I will take this. This is good money. Okay, let's save first. Okay. Okay, what does it need? Build a new unmanned probe with antenna and batteries, basically. Reach orbit. Have a thermometer. I think the thermometer for 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, this is okay. We can easily achieve this. Okay, I'm just going to clear up my um, vehicle pool or craft pool. There are still some crafts from ScanSat, this plugin or mod features or featured additional signs for um, it's especially so it's how to put it, um, it does feature not only signs like detection of certain um, of minerals or scanning or slash mapping a planet. It also if this option was set on and you use the remote how was it called, remote tech, yes, if you use the remote tech mod, it goes hand in hand because it featured some handicaps for the game, like remote probes, everything remote needed a direct um, signal connection. So you basically had to place communication satellites or communication satellite network in space. So you were always able to get proper um, you get a signal or a connection to your vehicles. Manned vehicles do not require this, but all remote vehicles, all satellites, all probes you send out, everything basically that is not manned needed a satellite uplink, to put it like this. Um, so you had to build a satellite network with stationary satellites, which means these are satellites which maintain the same, or if you look up in the sky, geostationary orbits, which means they have orbital speed as high or equal to surface speed. So if you this would mean it's like a fixed star. If you look up into the sky, you would see it 24 hours a day, and it would always stay basically above you. And this is important, so you always get a connection, and it's visualized with this mod also. It looks like a web later on, the more satellites you send up and so on. The more lines will be created, and this basically means there's a satellite network, a web. that was rather interesting and challenging. Um, but yeah, I went down from this. It was too demanding. Um, Not that I'm not capable of working with this, but the thing simply was that it was too much for the time I have to play this game, so I keep it rather simple. Okay, and we wanted to send up one small satellite. I have these material bay satellites. Um, yeah, let's see. 1.6. Is this one able to go into orbit? Barely, barely. Okay, let's do some changes to this design. Getting a more powerful engine. Okay. And we also need some more fuel then. Okay, since the launcher is a little bit remodeled, I guess this will do. Okay, save and... Hmm. Okay, I'm just playing around a little bit. Let's see what we can make out of this. Okay, let's see. There will be no change, but in here 1.4 7. Okay, there's a slight difference. Not much, but little bit. Okay, let's use some struts. Well. Okay. This should work. Yeah, we have 20k. Oh, ah, okay, okay, good. Yeah, I thought I forgot the, yeah. Okay, what I will still add is, docking port. I really underestimated these. They are so useful. Because of the similar orbit to the station I have around the moon. It's probably a good idea to put this close by, and we can probably dock this satellite on. So what I still need to add is some fuel for monopropellant fuel. Where do I have this? Monopropellant fuel, there we go. Okay, this should work. Let's save this and launch. Yeah, the overall delta V we have with this vehicle should give us yeah, a nice trip to the moon. Wow, this new mod looks really nice. Okay, we are heading into space at roughly 80k. Okay. Yeah, we need to ditch this stage then and have around 50%. Maybe my calculation was too low, but I don't mind. Okay, this is quite too close. And we lost some more delta V than I actually wanted. Really hope this mission will work out. I was too optimistic. And the engine I installed on this transfer stage, which is not even transferring us into the moon's orbit. It's only halfway, then I have to ditch it and use the main stage. Well, it's okay. Okay, 29 minutes in game. Oh, and we are really going quite close to where we need to go. Wow. This is not bad. It's also the right direction. We come from here if we, yeah, this, wow, okay. This is fantastic. I just hope there's enough okay, it's indicating me leave. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, so F5. Let's go a little bit faster. Okay. Let's start burning. Yeah, halfway we have to ditch this stage, and I really hope it's but we should do it. It's usually a 200 burn, so we might end up with 200 left. And there we go. Okay, this stage does not have much of delta V, so the burn time is really, really long. Okay, we have approximately 500 delta V left in the end. So we can go for the orbital burn with around 200, I think. I hope so. But we'll have to see how it works. Otherwise I have to reload and send up something else. Okay, I have to revert. This is just too much for the small engine. So I basically have to switch what is underneath. So let's see, what do I have in my repertoire? Nope. Hmm. Okay, this is a little bit more efficient. Okay, let's just go for another try. Usually I would go for the numbers, but I also want to get things done. So, whoa, okay, interesting. So let's bring this up. Whoops. What was that? Ah, okay. I pressed the spacebar too often. Okay, that was smooth. This is the docking madness. Approaching nearly the same height. Oh wow, okay, we overshot already. Damn it. But this time we had quite a speed gain. After we basically left the atmosphere, or most of it, I went into a parallel, or nearly parallel course and followed the prograde marker, yellow marker, so I gain more speed. This is... I need to do something. There's too much wasted energy. Uh, 1.5, I guess I'll go with the Terrier. Which is also not the best. Okay. I will just go with a full new design. should have been just an easy satellite mission, but it's now a lot more complicated. I don't know why. Probably it's because I want more out of this mission than actually is needed. And yeah, this is why it is like it is. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. This should probably do. Okay. I should have gone into turn a little bit earlier. Okay, let's fix this staging first so I get the proper readouts. Okay. Okay, this should do. Okay, now again, it's hard to say what the actual problem is. Maybe I should increase the gimbal to third. Okay, and there goes our second stage. Bam! Okay, there are some design flaws, to put it like this. I replace these with the other radial decouplers, which have bigger distance from the main body. Okay, let's try this. Oh, thrust to weight ratio. Yeah, not enough. Okay, let's try this again. This takes longer than I intended to. Oh, okay, this explains a lot, and I was wondering why we lose speed, because our main engine was damaged and destroyed. Then, so I really need to wait until these are burned out, drop them straight down, and only then I can go and do turn. Otherwise I risk what you saw, that was getting my main engine damaged. Yeah, okay, this is good. Slow. and control. Why is there no control? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what's the problem. This is a proper design, usually not getting damaged or into this unstable I don't know. I really don't know. The thrust to weight ratio is perfect and it should really keep the vector. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Yesterday there was the same problem and I do not understand what is going wrong. Really, I don't understand it. It just tips off or over too fast and I do not get why. Maybe I should wait until we reach 10k or like now tip over step by step, but it's already too much. This is already too much, I don't get it. I don't get what's the problem. Okay, this time I wait until 10k and then I will do it like 1 degree per kilometer or like, I don't know. Yeah, I have to figure out what the problem is because I made it stiff or yeah, I used struts to secure the payload because yesterday there was also probably some wobble in my rocket where I sent up a satellite. Bye. Yeah, this is already too much and there's loss of control. For no obvious, really, for no obvious reason. I have fin tails. I have these going straight up. I don't get it. I don't know what the problem is of this launch profile. It's a standard launch profile and this rocket should go straight to 10k and should then go into a 55 degree turn. Also with these dragging parts, this should also have nearly no influence. I don't know. I really don't get it. Okay, nearly tipping again. I just barely touched it. This is, I don't know why it's so unstable. This is absurd. We are at 10k and it's so unstable. The more I tilt over, the more this will get out of control. Look here, the drag isn't that kind of a problem. Oh, now it's under control. What's going on? Okay. Weird. Okay. As you see, we lose a lot of speed now. This is not what I intended, because this means for the orbital burn we need too much fuel now. I hate this. I really hate this, and I do not understand what's the problem in here. I will go for another try. I will save F5 as soon as I made orbit with this, and then I will go and remove this part and see what's going on. Okay, not the best orbit, but it will work. Okay, let's get this guy to... Okay, inclination is more or less fine. Okay, that's fine. I need a certain apoapsis, a certain periapsis around the moon to place the satellite in. Yeah, this is fine. This is really fine. Okay, until the node... Wow! Okay, surprisingly the node is right before my eyes. I will take it. Yeah, we barely make it with this stage. And then we still have the transfer stage. Okay, I don't know why there was so much flip overs when we had liftoff. I don't know, I don't get it. I don't care anymore. Now it's working. This is all that matters. Yeah, nice. Okay. Nearly perfect. Okay, this guy will be there in 1 day. So these are 6 hours in game. Okay, I'm just taking a short break. I actually need to switch to this small lander. It's periapsis, and when I place a node is just 3 hours ahead, so yeah, I just take a short break. I will be back in 5 minutes or so. Okay, I'm back. Nom nom nom. Yeah, okay, not going to build anything. I should concentrate now on getting my small probe lander testing further, which means I have to select it. Where are you? There. Okay, less than 3 hours. And yeah, we will go bring him into orbit and set him down somewhere. Okay, it's then after we did get an orbit, it's still more than 1 hour until this satellite reaches the destination to get into this orbit for the mission. So we have quite a lot of time. Anything is weird sound or performance of the stream, just be so kind and tell me. I'm also open for any kind of suggestion regarding crafts and yeah, whatever you think is weird in what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. Okay, we are on there at a really low orbit. This is okay. Yeah, this is okay. Uh, 300 delta V. Okay, yeah, this is more than enough to also use this little stage, this transfer stage, to get down onto the surface of the moon. This is just a testing probe. I just wanted to see how small I can build something. I know it gets, or you can build something smaller, even smaller, but yeah, this is basically just for getting some mini signs from the surface of the moon. In this case, this is specialized for moon drops. At least I hope the thrust to weight ratio is okay. I did not check this entirely, but it should work. Okay, and yeah, today I switched from. Oh, is this Minmus? Yes, it is. Oh, nice. Yeah. Today I switched from the old Eve mod, the environmental enhancement mod, to the reboot version, which is at least more compatible to version 1 0.05 or the like. At least I do have a little bit better performance than I had yesterday with the old version I had. And I must say it's really nice what they have done so far. The city lights are really cool on Kerbal. And the cloud effects and atmospheric effects are also pretty awesome. Okay, 1 hour to go. Let's F5. This passing is a crew transfer vehicle. Yeah, I made the error I have. I can show you. I started to build a space station around Minmus. Currently it's only the lab, but the lab is already manned. This is not what I intended to do. I wanted to send a crew on a separate flight, but yeah. Didn't yeah, somehow I forgot that then we were already in space and en route, and I did not wanted to go and revert the flight. Same with the crew module. It's cramped now. There are 4 Kerbals, which I also did not intended to send up there. So now I'm sending out this crew transfer vehicle. It's basically the bigger capsule with 3 seats. And yeah. And so I can get off 3 Kerbals. There's also, this is also troublesome, which I also did not check. I have a small lander for Minmus. This is also en route for testing. And the thing is, oh no, this one is the empty. Okay, this one is okay. But I have a second one en route. Where do we have it? Ah, there. That's him. And this one is manned. And as you see, this is version 1, where I do not have these 1K batteries, so looks slightly different. Also, yeah, the transfer stage is looking a little bit different. This is progress. This is just like in the future when you send out a ship to reach a certain destination, and in the meantime there is better drive developed which is faster or even a faster than light engine, and yeah, it already arrives before the initial ship arrives. This is always an interesting thought pattern, I think. Well, let's get back to our small maneuver. This is a satellite positioning mission. Yeah, I have taken it, but the satellite is still en route, and yeah, it was more or less so easy to do because it's not in the reverse rotating direction, but it comes in the same direction as the satellite will approach, and yeah, this is quite easy. Where I had some troubles was developing a nice vehicle to bring the satellite there, because I couldn't recycle the same probe vehicle, because the probe has other proportions and so on, so the initial launcher was not fit to bring the satellite up, including what is needed to get this mission done. Well, anyway, 3 minutes to go. F5 at 1 minute is always a good idea. Let's get into position. Okay, yeah, this mod is the science alert mod, which will indicate when I reach a position where I can conduct any experiment, which I haven't done or conducted yet. And yeah, so I can science farm. Really, yeah, efficient. Okay, yeah, I will leave it like this. 14 kilometers is okay. And it looks like we do not bump into anything. Okay, let's see if we can spot our station from here, but I doubt this. Okay, let's save. Okay, what do we have here? This is a landing site. Yeah, my first moon landing. Okay, okay, craters. Should be a close shave. But I had closer shaves. Okay, we are faster than the lab or the station, so we should catch up to it around here. And I do not want to dock, but it's just about winking, saying hello. Okay, let's F5 again. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see, where should we drop down? Maybe here's good spot. 15 minutes. Or rather here. Yeah, I think this is better. Okay, let's shortly switch to the moon station. That's it. Simple, but effective. Has a crew, but what it's still lacking is a lander and a bigger docking module. Currently you can only dock them in row. I do lack this, I don't know what it's called, this Rockomax cross something connector, where I could add some dummy tubes and then some more docking ports. So I could dock yeah, a lander, a probe, satellite, whatever. Yeah, now I have to go and dock these things together, yeah, in row. So this looks like The Expanse, this new sci-fi series in the US, where the moon is also settled, the real moon, also Mars and the asteroid belt, and I think some small moons of Jupiter. Anyway, yeah, it quite looks like it, because as the moon rises, or you see the moon in the sky, it's also lit, or at least it has cities on the surface, so there's also light. Okay, we are getting closer to our landing site. Actually, let's do this. Okay, deorbit. This is when the camera rotates. Okay. I will dump this part anyway. I'm now doing is I'm killing as much yeah, horizontal delta V, so we do lose speed into this direction. Vertical speed. Horizontal speed, sorry. Still have horizontal speed, as you can see this, otherwise it would be like this, like a parable. The drop, but well, I can work on this. Okay, I'm pushing the retrograde marker on top. Yeah, like this. So it's basically at 0, 0, or in this case 180. And this means we are, yeah, now basically dropping down vertically, which makes things a lot easier. Wow, and we have 3 delta V left. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, I can already retract these a little legs. Okay, and I should start. Okay, for some reason steering does not work again. I don't know, this is some kind of okay weird bug happening. And I really mean weird bug. Sometimes it happens that, yeah, I don't know why. I drop a stage and then the upper stages are not steerable anymore for some reason. I don't know what kind of bug this is. It's totally weird and random. Okay, I guess I just gotta drop down here. I also underestimated the speed we had. Because there's a small engine. Wait, it should be the Octo 2. There we go, this is it. Octo 2, yes. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe I should have added a reaction wheel to it. I don't know. But usually it worked, or at least I recall that it worked. Yeah, okay, we lost control. Oh yeah, and it's too fast. I should work on this. Yeah, I think so too. I guess I should have put in a small reaction wheel then. Well, it doesn't matter. If we lose this, it's just for testing, and I don't know. It costs like 20, 30, 40k, and no Kerbal was harmed, so it's okay. This is also just for testing. Maybe this time it will more or less work. Okay. I hope this will work out. I will just drop it down then. Yeah, I have really no control. I need to check the wiki or the in-game description then. Hope I can kill enough speed now. Nope. That's it. Okay, let's move on. Okay. There was a probe anyway. Then I will have to redo it. Okay, Space Center. Octo 2. Okay, the probe would have made it if I was, yeah, if I wasn't too optimistic about the capabilities of this small engine. Does not produce that much of thrust in the amount of time needed. Okay. Okay, where's the probe? Minus lander, rescue. Ah, there we go. Mhm. Ah. Okay. That's it. Okay, these did not work either. I activated them, but they didn't want to work. So let's remove them. I will remove this engine. Let's see. Reaction wheel. No reaction wheel. Okay, so we definitely need to add a reaction wheel. At least a small one is fine. It's totally fine. I will add RCS thrusters of this kind. RCS fuel. Okay. Ah yeah, and engines of course, haha. $900. Ah yeah, this is a little bit heavier now with the extra components. Okay, 1100 in vacuum. 1300. Hmm. Hmm. But thrust to weight. Let's see. Body. The moon. Thrust to weight. Okay. Yeah, this should work then. test another engine. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will go with this engine. Usually like these for probes and so on, but this is also fine. Yeah, thrust to weight is perfect. Okay, let's strut this together. Okay. And oh, I did not check how much this costs, or I was too far. Oh wait, 26? Yeah, 26. Okay, this is fine. Goodbye. Okay, let's slowly go into the turn. Well, slowly is good, it's rather abrupt. But it has more control than the other rocket I sent up last time. I still do not get why it tumbled and flipped over, because it had a better, there was a better aerodynamic layout. Whoa, I'm overshooting, did not check this. It's okay. Okay. Okay, I'm probably wasting a lot delta V now for this maneuver. Ah, okay, let's revert. It's useless. When I talk and have 1000 other things on my mind, then yeah, it's not always working out like this. Okay, let's send him back up again, this time optimal. And if you're wondering, these are all proper landings, rescue landings. I rescued a lot of Kerbals from around Kerbin or the Moon or Minmus, and I still do not get why they are there. I did not shoot them up, and I still believe there's a black op going on Kerbin, where the cockpits and so on, the parts you unlock are being secretly tested with Kerbals. Because otherwise you wouldn't get all this data like impact strength and how much temperature they are able to withstand and so on. Makes me thinking there's a black op going on. This time we will do this a little bit more efficient. Okay, we have enough delta V in this stage to get the circular orbit, also to kick off a little bit before we go into the transfer stage. And yeah, then we are again good to go with this probe. As I said, it's a probe, no Kerbal got hurt, so it's okay. Could have been worse. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and burn. I currently lack the mainsail engine, and yeah, I was able to perform a nice lunar landing with the skipper. This is the engine I have installed on this one. Okay, too much. But yeah, I would rather like to have the mainsail. It's double the price, but or I don't know the exact price, but it has a lot. Oops, wrong key. But it has a lot or double the raw power. This one has, the skipper has 650 or the like, and main sail 1.3k or 1.5k. I'm not that sure. Okay, we have a quite big orbit now that I accidentally touched the key, the shift key. That's okay. Hmm. Not yet, or I do not intend to use this mod. I try to keep the game as much vanilla as possible, simply because I do not have the ambition and the time, especially time, to go into this deeper, yeah, yeah, to dive in so deep into the game or the game mechanics and the changes. I know FAR is pretty good. I've seen lots of videos and lots of people using it, also other streamers, of course. But yeah, I think the regular drag model is so far okay, since they did a lot of changes to it with version 1.0. Um, yeah, so I will just keep my hands off it for now. I really do not want to use so many mods. I saw my modding madness went overboard with Skyrim, but Skyrim you can mod it until you die. Um, and I think this game is also, this has so much potential. You can mod so much. There are so many mods, plugins, or just simple retexturings and so on. It's just awesome. I love this game. Come on. Give me a nice periapsis. Said a nice one, not the one with some weird loops. Yeah, okay, this is because I overshot a little bit. So this is all a little bit weird now. This is not a nice approach. Let's see, this way. Yeah, we are in counter direction then. And yeah, this is not what I want. What have I done? Okay, I guess I will leave this and concentrate on something else. There can go a few orbits and then the moon is in the um, direction or at the place where we want it. Okay, I'm going to switch to the star map. Because I have to rotate through all my vehicles and see how much time is left until their maneuvers. This one is quite close. Yeah, 1 hour, 20 minutes. This one day, okay, no problem. I think this one was also 1 day, okay. There was one in close approach. Yeah, this one. 3 hours, so this is our next one. Should really install this Kerbal clock, Kerbal alert or what it's called. Okay. Yeah, I will go with this one. Okay, yeah, this is a contract work. I have to place a satellite in the orbit you have seen. This is the orbit, it's counterclockwise or yeah, against the rotation of the planet, so I did not go into start off into this direction. I directly tilted into the other direction, and yeah, so now I'm here. Or nearly. Okay, let's F5 this. Okay. I missed it again. Damn. Yeah, I was focused on the current trajectory. Okay, but this time I'm concentrating. might ask me why we have entered this milestone of a suborbital flight into Moon. This is probably because this milestone wasn't there with the latest version, and I haven't done any moon landing or the like since version 1.0. So I guess it came with a new version. Okay, nearly done. Okay, that's it. We are quite close. I need to do some adjustments, probably here. Oh yeah, and we have our other satellite mission. Well, I should have extracted these, and on the other mission either. Or did I see this? Oh, no, they are. Okay, this one will get an encounter with Moon here somewhere. And then we are in orbit where we should be. This is the second satellite job I've taken. Okay, why does this panel not extract? Extend. Okay, now it does. Good. Okay. (117 to 94). Okay. Not the best approach for now. Yeah, but close enough. Close enough. Okay, 260. That's fine. Okay, do we have any other actions going on? Nope. Let's see the crew. Crew module has 3 hours to the maneuver, that's fine. Okay, this should do. Okay. Ah yeah, and contract fulfilled. Yeah, nice. And this satellite only cost like 30k. The advance pay was around 45k, so we already made profit, and everything else now, the reward here, this is 100% profit. No loss. And I can use this probe, satellite, whatever, for further, yeah, for some further research and or dock it at my space station around Moon to get the science off. I could also go in a weird inclined, like pole orbit or the like, and get some more science from parts of the Moon I haven't researched yet. Okay, this one is done. Let's get back to the space center. I will go there and save, and then we will see what's going on with the other satellite setup. because yeah, this is still a little bit far off. Ah, maybe, yeah, maybe this is related to the moon approach here. And yeah. Okay, let's fly this and see what happens. We should actually be quite close to yeah, where this should be placed. Okay. Ah yes, nice. And there we got our second contract done. This is also 100% profit. Awesome. 163k. Not bad. 10 signs. Hmm. Nice. Okay, I leave the satellite as it is. I should remove these debris. Oh, okay, there's another contract offer for doing temperature scans, but I'm not interested in these missions. It's not because they are not paying off or the like, but they are just yeah, it's just weird with not having a real map to locate these locations. Would be cool in yeah, if you were able to drop yeah, something like GPS satellites in space, and then you would be able to have something like a world map of or scan the whole yeah, planet or moon or whatever, and then you can have something like a mini map. I mean, it's well, it's weird anyway. So that you have no that you only have the nav ball, and this nav ball is capable of doing radar work, um, or point out some spots where you have to do this and that, but the game is not able to provide you with a proper map. That's weird. So yeah, this is why I leave these out. It's such a hassle to get there, find the right spot. You get a notice on screen, and in the middle of the screen you get a notice, you reached region blah blah blah, and this means you need to take a temperature scan or whatever is required. And yeah, as I said, I'm not interested in these. Okay, let's remove some debris. Terminate. Um, Debris. Hello. Debris. Debris. Crew transfer. Debris. There we go. Okay. Okay, next should be 1 day, 2, so 8 hours. 2 hours, okay. This is our next hotspot. Oh, let's see, was there anything en route? Nope. We can adjust now the flight vector of this probe. Yeah, now I recall what's going on. On this satellite you have seen there was a material bay, and underneath the material bay there was one of these advanced inline stabilizers installed. So even if I dropped this transfer stage, it was still able to rotate or maneuver, yeah, because there was a stabilizer installed. Even so, the as you pointed out, Mr. King Beast, as you pointed out, this Octo 2 does not feature any capability to yeah, of a reaction wheel. So unfortunate. Well, we lost one of these just because I was not clear about that the probe core installed does not have any reaction wheel capability, so I installed now a small reaction wheel. Currently not visible because it's hidden under the docking port here. Let's see if I can make it more or less visible. Nope. Nope, not. Sorry. Okay, let's plot a course to the moon. I just want a regular course. Why is there nothing happening like this? Grrr. Okay. Okay, I'll take this one. This is okay. F5. 10 minutes to go. Okay, 10 seconds. And let's go. Yeah. Okay. Short let's go. And at least with this stage. Ew. Yeah, I know, I know. Thank you. Thank you very much. I should really do so. Okay, we are coming down in front. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Okay, what we still can do at this point is, yeah, come on, focus on Kerbal. Sometimes mouse cursor does not really do what I want him to do. Okay, what we still are able to do from this point on is to get better alignment. To the moon. So we are on the same ecliptical height, if you put it like this, on the same plane. I think this is a good idea to adjust it now, because the further we go, the harder it is to adjust this. Okay, I will limit the thrust, so I have more control over it. For these maneuvers it's really a good idea to thrust limit. Nice. Okay, let's get the thrust limit wheel back off. Okay, prograde, retrograde. There we go. Okay, 623 delta wheel left. This should be enough to get us yeah, properly into low orbit. Yeah, should be no problem. Okay, well, let's head back to the space center. And I need to compare the times for the other actions. Okay, this one will need roughly 2 days. The docking maneuver is 1.5 hour. Well, it's not the docking maneuver itself, but to get aligned with the station. Parts already there. Okay, what else? 1 day, 2 days, nearly 3. This one is missing any encounter yet. I don't know why. Let's see. I don't know what changed or... Oh, okay, it's an unstable encounter. Ach, ich hasse das. I hate it. Sorry. Yeah, I really hate it when these orbits are wobbling around and you cannot really fix any details. Ah, okay, it's getting a little bit more stable. Well, not as stable as I wanted to, but it's okay. I use the RCS thrusters to yeah, adjust this a little bit. It is just important to get a low orbit, so we are quite close to the station. Okay, but this will be 7 days. And if you're wondering about these MK55s, I installed, or I sent these vehicles, or some of these vehicles up before the new models were implemented. So the thing is, they are mounted like on the old model. Yeah, basically that's it. Oh yeah, there's a Minmus laboratory slash station. This is the first landing site. Yeah. Okay. Okay, why is okay, for some reason for some reason only one of two engines got adjusted. Usually they are automatically linked. I don't know why this happened now. Damn. Okay. Yeah, this is actually not what I intended. Technical difficulties. Okay. As I said, I don't know why now both engines are not selected and I only adjust one of these. Pretty strange. Okay. I could have reloaded, but it's okay. Okay. Okay, now it's going to be funny to find a good point again where they will be able to dock, so I need to wait until several orbits are performed and they have more or less lined up, so I can get them close by together with an orbital burn, so I can align both orbits together. What I'm now doing is getting my high orbit, and this means my slow orbit a little bit closer to the really fast orbit of the already existing station part, and then I can dock them somehow together. I will do this maneuver first, and then I will have a look what the other station is looking like. Probably there's a way to go and increase the orbit from here to touch it here, and they are aligned then. I don't know, I have to check this when I've done this burn. But I need to do this burn, so yeah, the gap is not that big. Okay, let's F5. Okay, done. Okay, 1 hour orbit. Okay, that will not be an option now. Let's see what the lab can do. Okay, let's target crew. Yeah, sometimes, as I said, you need some orbital turns. I could add these with these plus symbols. So you can basically see when I press these mini plus buttons that it adds up certain or orbital turns, and then you can plan ahead like 2 turns, and then you know when you do your burn on this location at this time, like in 3.5 orbits, then you will get your encounter. So we can do this either. Probably we can okay, this is 26 kilometers. Not bad. Okay. That's not an option now. Let's have a look what the crew module have to say about this. So this is sometimes really tricky. I know there are some easy ways to solve this, but I always forget about them. Delta V is not a problem. We have so minimal burns. So this is really no problem at all. Okay, what we can do at the maneuver, can reduce the orbit. I should do it at our touch point there. Okay, and there you go. Yeah. You can increase and or better raise and lower your orbit, and this will give you several options. So let's see how this will work out. 2 hours. So this means we currently have 2 full orbits, so 1 in-game hour. Oh, and I wanted to bring this down either to a lower orbit. Hope it does not get too cramped in here. Ah yeah, and this is a probe core which has a reaction wheel. It's clearly indicated here. Okay, what do we want to do now? Oh yeah, the station is also selected. What we can do is let's go there. Reduce our orbit to this size. So we are quite parallel. Okay. Okay, it's not the best reaction wheel installed in these probe cores, and the satellite has too much mass, so if I had added inline stabilizer or the like, it would have been easier to turn this around. Okay, yeah, I have limited this. Okay, let's F5. And there we go. I just want to get this close by the satellite, so we can reuse the experiments on board, the material bay, and take the experiments out. Ah yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine. We can also only align this as close as possible. The problem is I have no docking port. That's why I installed now docking ports on all. Wrong key. I don't know. I have the habit of touching the shift key all the time. um, anyway, yeah, I've did not thought about reusing this vehicle, so yeah, there's still the data on board. So I will take the data out with spacewalk then, and then I can drop this vehicle. Maybe reset, yeah, with the scientist. The scientist should go out, grab these, and then we can reuse this for some science experiment. I don't know, I will see what is still left, and yeah, then we can go and drop it or kill it, whatever. Okay, 1 hour to go. This one has a day, this one has 2 or 3 days, this one has 7 days. This one has also several days. Satellite 1, material bay, let's see. Ah, okay, this is one from the... Yeah, okay. And this one... Two, okay, 1 day. Okay. So I should really focus on Minmus now. Kerbal escape, 14 days. Wow, this is a weird trajectory, but I had so many weird trajectories recently. Okay, we stick with the crew module, or rather I should save the game now. Do not want to lose it. I mean, I press F5 quite often, but a hard save is always better. Stream 0. We already got 18, so it's 19. Okay, I leave you for a short break on Minmus. And yeah, I will be back in some minutes. Okay, yeah, short break. Okay, back again. I had a short snack and yeah. So let's see where we stand. Yeah, nice. Okay, this means in 1 hour 22 we have our intersect and then I can go and align myself more proper with the station, and we get a quite small distance to each other. So this is a regular maneuver and approach to get docking maneuvers. So for it's really easier done than people imagine, and once you've done it like 2 or 3 times, it always works. It's really like learning to swim or to ride a bicycle. Once you've done it once, you will do it another time and it works the same way. Okay. So 1 hour 20 minutes until we do this burn and are properly aligned. Then we can finally fulfill the contract to build a station around Minmus. It's this contract. This contract will be fulfilled as soon as I get the Minmus lander, the unmanned one, by the way, down on Minmus and rescue this Kerbal. Here, this Centrix, Kerman. Because as soon as I'm close by, I can switch over to him and he can get a surface sample of the area, which I can analyze then in the lab, and he will also plant a flag, and yeah, with this we have 2 really nice achievements done, and a third one is when we get from the satellite I sent to Minmus, and which is now at a parallel course or orbit to the station. I can spacewalk out, get the data out of it, then I can reuse this, take another sample, get this either, and then I can drop it, the satellite, and with this, yeah, I can then go and process the science in the science lab, and from there I can send it out to yeah, back home to Kerbal, and then I can fulfill this contract either. So yeah, nope. 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 Science data from space around moon. No problem. That's why we have our nice station up there. Surface temperature scans. Nope. Nope. So many outposts, and I've never done building an outpost, and I've actually no clue what to do. Yeah, I watched some footage from Das Valdez and other streamers, but I'm not capable of what these people are doing. I'm yeah, far behind. They do this on a regular base. I'm not doing this on a regular base. Um, I know many maneuvers. I can perform many maneuvers. I know some figures or how much delta V you need to get into orbit and so on. But some things like building a station on or assembling a station on a planet is or like this on moon or the like is quite tricky from my point of view. I can try, but yeah, I have no real experience, so well, let's see. This is currently not an option, and I will not take any more of these contracts for now. The ones I have are are quite okay, except for these small signs from X or Y, usually around the moon or from the moon's surface or the like. This is okay because they are so easy to achieve. I just make a crew report. Oh wait. Let's see. Signs from around moon. Okay, so this is a new new science. I haven't done read. I've never read this before. I don't know. Or I haven't done any temperature scans in space / on moon yet. That's why it's new. Okay. What I can do is try to dock this now. But I will save before I do anything. Okay, let's see. We are then still stream 20. Okay. The moon. Yeah, and I will go for a rendezvous maneuver with our moon station. And yeah, just as I thought, I need to do an inclination burn. Okay, let's mark this as target. Ah yeah, nice, just as expected. Sorry, sorry. It's Red Bull. Oh wow, this is nice. Okay, this is good. This is really good. We can go 14 minutes. Okay. Okay, this means oh wait, I can adjust this a little bit further. So we are even better aligned. Okay. Yeah, I can go for alignment, and on this point I can go and decrease our orbit further, and I hope this retrograde maneuver will slow us down or whatever it will, so that we will um, get a better intersect and be closer to the station in the end. But this is good. This is really good. Okay, let's F5. We have so much delta V left, this is not a problem at all. Oh, I should um, reduce this. Okay. Okay, and done. So, this is our touch point. Okay, what I can do is adjust this. Okay, this should work. $40. Okay, let's head out and see what our other maneuvers are doing. There's still the one at Minmus. One hour. Okay. So enough time. One day. Okay, these are roughly 14 minutes to go. 40. um, and we have to do this quickly and straight on. Because we only have one chance to do this instantly. Okay, F5. Because right after we did this, I have to switch to Minmus and do there another maneuver, which has a time frame of 20 minutes in-game, but yeah, I have to minimize time loss on this. Okay, docking maneuver. Two minutes. Okay. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, good. Yeah, with this we have quite an hour in-game time left for this maneuver, and then we are properly aligned with the satellite. This is a satellite from a mission. To all new viewers, I had a mission to position a satellite in a certain orbit around the moon. Did so, and now the hardware is still there. I installed a docking port, and I have my space station swirling around the moon, and it has one docking port left. Haha, I'm still lacking this cross connector where I could add some more docking ports, but I have not researched it. It's in far reach, to put it like this, and so I have to work with these small station modules. It's okay, I do not like these ISS types you see in other streams where you have like 20 modules and it's fitting in the whole screen and so on. I keep it simple, simply because I am doing this not on a daily basis. This is my first stream since 3 months, and it also is my first gaming since 3 months on Kerbal Space Program. In the meantime, I played other games when I had the time, but yeah, okay. Let's see, we need to switch to other modules. Okay, this is a testing lander, another one, and I hope, really do hope it's capable of doing what it should do and does not crash or the like, because I do not want to lose this Kerbal. Okay, 50 minutes, then we get into hey, hi. Then we go into a sphere of influence of this body, Minmus, and yeah, then we still have 3 hours until we can go into a burn. Okay. Let's see, crew module is nearly where I wanted to for the maneuver. Okay. Yeah, this will do. Okay, 16 minutes until action, and I hope I can show you a proper docking maneuver then. Yeah, you see now the station or the laboratory and my crew module are close by. visualization. There it is. Okay, and we are more or less good aligned. Pressing F5 again, and now we have some options. So first of all, this is our prograde marker, and I need to get it on target. This is the target marker for docking. And I need to get it there. The easiest way to do is activating your RCS thrusters, your maneuvering engines. If you put it like this, you can go front, rear, left, right, up, down. Okay, as you see, it's now my prograde marker is making its way up. Okay, this is good, because this indicates that we get an encounter at some time. Okay, not yet. I have to work for it. Press F5. Hope this will go well. Okay, we get an intersect here. It could have been better. I could have waited until we reached a better position, but this is okay. Okay, now I have to always use my my RCS thrusters and keep the speed really slow. The good thing is I can switch between vehicles now. Okay. Ah, there it is. And I can now go and rotate it in position. Okay. Okay, I will align them like this. And here we go with a nice docking maneuver. You basically use the keys H, N, I, J, K and L for I and Cal for up and down thrust, left to right for J and K, and H and N is to reduce your speed or increase it. Going to increase it a little bit and orientate the marker back on target. Okay. Let's. Now you can see it. I'm decreasing my speed, and you see the relative speed to target is decreased. But this puts us out of line with the necessary prograde vector every time. So I have to adjust it all the time. As you see, we are now really slow. Okay, and that was... Whoa, 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 off. Lol. What is happening? What's going on here? I hate it. I really hate this game. What the hell is going on? Sometimes it's just too tricky. I don't know. I don't sometimes really don't know what's wrong with the game's physics in this case. Oh, what's with this orientation? This is just ridiculous. What is going on? I press the right buttons, I say go down. Down. Okay. Now go to the left side. Sometimes it's just annoying. And now the camera angel is so stupid. I have not counted the amount of time I wasted now for these stupid maneuvers. And I don't know why this camera is now circling all the time. This is just absurd. Man, dock already. This this is absolutely ridiculous. Hey, I say get down. Down! Why is it going up? Oh. Reload. This is totally useless. You... This is just making me angry. Whoa! Finally. Whoa! Okay, nice. Okay, and I think, yes. We have a new orbital station around Minmus. Superb. We have entered into some... okay. Ah, these are new achievements, which I haven't achieved with this new, or newer version of Kerbal Space Program. I have landed on Minmus and had a suborbital and so on trajectory and so on, blah blah blah. The thing is, they added some extra achievements, so you get money or the like from it. Okay, goodbye. Have a nice day. Sadly, it does not really decay. So I need to kill these debris. From the radar station. Okay, this guy, 2.5 hours, okay. This is new, this rectangular selection, whatever this is. Okay, these engines were already deactivated. Okay, the satellite is wobble. Okay. Okay, the satellite is the next target. Or rather we target the station with it. Okay, so we get an intersect, but we just align with this orbit, then increase our orbit and decrease it again. So we get a better alignment, and I can go and let some Kerbal scientist go for a spacewalk, grab the data and get it back. But it's some time until this happens, so I will focus on the moon, because there's also a satellite which is going to dock the moon space station quite soon. In 17 minutes we have our maneuver here. Okay, let's see. Okay, we get our intersect. 45 minutes. Or we go, press F5 and help out a little bit. Ah, no, this is not good. Oh, we are deorbiting because we are going into the wrong direction. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, this looks a lot better than last time. And since this is a smaller craft, docking at a bigger craft, it's easier to do so. Oh, this should still slow down. The problem is you constantly have to check the position from all angels. You have no real vectoring or target indicator or the like, except this one, and this is not helpful in a three-dimensional room. Yeah, and you see, I missed it. It's just less than a meter. I missed it. Ah, yeah, nice. Okay. Finally docked. So, we can process this now. This data. There's data either, and there's the thermometer somewhere. I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Okay. This is nice. Now I have to check who of these guys in the lab is actually a scientist to reset the experiments, grab the experiments, and redo this. Okay, assigned. Oh, I should rename these to Moon and Minmus and so on. It's confusing now. Okay, let's see. You do not actually see who is who. Space Center again. Okay, now it should be more obvious. Ah, yes, okay. Joxy is a scientist. Melmon, engineer. Falcon pilot. On EVA. He or she, it's a she I think, yeah, she. She is stranded on Minmus, it's a mission. But that's not this thing now. Okay, LV and Joxy. LV and Joxy. Okay, then LV or Joxy? I take Joxy. Okay. Bounce. Okay. Let's grab this. Whoops. Don't get stepped from that antenna. Collect data, remove, yes, and restore. This is why it's good to have a scientist now, because they can reset these experiments and you can use them on in another area. Remove and restore. Nice. So we have now again a fully functional set of science instruments back. Okay, then I will bring her back to the hatch. Okay. Sweet. Okay, researching, transmit, keep. Whoa, okay, I guess I will keep this data first. 4.6, 16, 36. Well, this would be the same result. What I could do, let's see how much fuel is left. Enough. There either. Undock, yes. Okay, what we can do now is get into a lower orbit. I will do this here. Yeah. And then we can go and do low recent accomplishment was performed a space for okay. Okay, this is also another new achievement, which I actually already did, but what was not recorded, because at the time I did this with the save file, and all the other things, um, there were no achievements like that, so there are no records about this. So anyway, yeah, and before I send out any, I will not send out any data. I guess I will construct a small vehicle, or I use, no, this wouldn't work with this guy's vehicle. I guess I will have to construct a vehicle which is only capable of going to the moon and back, basically doing only a flyby, or rather do a docking maneuver with the station, and then it will have to get back to Kerbal and deliver the signs. Because I really want to get the signs back rather than perform this and that experiment and then lose it by, yeah, by sending it out. Okay, what we can do, what we still can do is do a crew report and send this crew report out, so we get this science data from around the moon achievement, or oh no, they should stay where they are. This guy, he can do a crew EVA report, okay. Okay, now we got it. Okay. Well, actually I did not want it to send all the signs out. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's better to go into the lower areas with this vehicle. 8 minutes. That's okay. Well, then I do not need to capture anything from the station yet. Okay, this should do. Nothing interesting so far. Probably only temperature log. Nope. See. Nothing. 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 Okay, maybe here. Nope. Nope. Okay. So let's see. Northwest crater. 2265 delta V left. Okay, pressing F5 and I will be crazy and use this to land. mean, hey, this probe is, or the satellite has so much delta V, so why not use it? And with this amount of delta V plus this one, we make it back into orbit without any troubles. Just hope this is not too steep. Because I have no landing legs, this was designed only for space. Whoa! Awesome, awesome.
Sadly,
Sadly, I'm not able to take a commemorative Kerbal selfie. Sweet. Really sweet. Yeah, as I said, I'm not able to take a selfie, but well then, anyway, we are here for proper science, so let's do some science. Keep this, and we need a temperature scan. Keep this. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, I will save this now. This is just awesome. Okay. So, then excuse me for just a moment. Yeah, now making a small, really small tweet ready with the screenshots I just have taken. Just for the awesomeness of the event. Screenshots. There you are. Okay, give me 2-3 minutes to get this done. Okay. Okay, Today is the 27th. Yeah, still. Okay, yeah, it's just for naming the screenshots, so, well, okay, Twitter, there we go, media, let's upload this, number 1 and number 2. Okay, tweet is on its way. I hope it's not lagging now because of the picture upload. As I said, I've taken 2 screenshots only, and yeah, they are now being uploaded. Okay, it's uploaded. Copy link to tweet so you guys can also have a look. Otherwise, just go down to my contact details and have a look at my Twitter. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sweet. Okay, we need to get this guy now back up into orbit, but as far as I remember, we have to do something around Minmus. Okay, so okay, we are already over where we wanted to do a maneuver, but then okay, let's leave it there. The satellite, which isn't a satellite anymore. I'm still wondering why this is why this is marked like it is. Maybe somebody knows. I haven't watched any vanilla kind or in general I haven't watched any streams since 3 months since the new version came out. I just watched some tutorials from Das Valdez, alias Kerbal Space Academy, and that's it. But this was, as I said, 3 months ago or so. That was around the time the latest version was released. And after that I was not following anything anymore. I had to do a lot of other things, and I was also preoccupied with Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is not necessary, but I will... Come on. Oh. This sometimes also does not work. Okay, this is a lander. Hmm. Okay, I just need a short break. Just a moment, I want to make me some fresh tea. Um, I will set this on pause, but I will let it run. We have quite an hour to go until we reach the point where we do the burn. So give me yeah, like 3, 4, 5 minutes at maximum. Then I will be back with a fresh cup of tea. Okay, and there I'm back again with a fresh cup of tea. Okay. Uh, this was also just a testing device. Um, but now I have the problem even so when I get close to Minmus with this, I have this seat already taken. And with the station there are also all seats taken. And yeah, I wasn't expecting this. That's why I set up um, this crew transfer vehicle, so I can grab uh, some of the so I can grab some of the Kerbals already there, bring them back home, and then I can also do hopefully the rescue mission. Ah, not what I wanted. Sorry, I wanted to do another save. Save. Day 49, just as a reminder for me. Um, because I also now have to go and look for transfer windows for interplanetary transfers. Um, of course, the first transfer I want to do is to Duna. I have a full mission available. I did this, as I said, 3 months ago. When and I also streamed this live. Um, okay. So yeah, if you have any questions or any suggestions or anything, just be so kind and type in the chat. I do not mind, and I'm also always open for new ideas or whatever. This is the crew transfer, okay, and let's concentrate on getting this into position. Oh. Yeah, and this and this is one of the rare vehicles. Um, I don't know how I managed this, but this is one of the rare vehicles which is yeah, how do I put this? Going into the right direction, which means it goes with the ecliptic regarding yeah, the direction it's heading to and coming from. Usually I catch Minmus like going in this direction, so as you see the station goes to the right, to the left instead of to the right, like all the planets are rotating, and on Moon there's also the orientation to the right. But for some reason I always arrive at Minmus to the left side. It's so. And in this case, not. So what I can do is let's see. 2 hours, okay. What I can do is get aligned with the station and turn around. At this point it's okay, I can basically stop my speed and go and change my vector from retrograde to prograde and vis-a-vis, and then I'm heading into the direction of the station, and from there I can go and try to dock at it. Sounds complicated, but it's basically really easy. It's like doing a full stop on a street and doing a 180 turn. It's nothing else. Okay, do I have any limiter? Nope. Got to limit it to 75%. Okay, so I have lots more control. I need 240 and I still have then around 700 left for the stopping maneuver. I do need less than 100, and reinitialization of getting back into the reverse orbit will also take, I don't know, maybe 100. So we have still 500 for any maneuvers to dock at the station, refill it, drop this part and stay docked with the lander, and only use the lander to do what we need to do. And we passed our point. That's so typical. I was looking for something else and then this happens. Okay, but this is not a problem. Not at all. I simply remove this and burn retrograde. This is the best you can do in this situation anyway. And there we go. Nice retrograde. Okay, what else we can... Yes, let's see. And if you're wondering why the figures are rising, this is because of the orientation. We target at a target which is going into reverse direction, so the node alignment is reversed. So not 0. This should be something like minus 2.7, for example, but it's plus 177.3 degrees because it's 180 degree turned. We are heading to the right and our target is heading to the left. So that's the secret. So what I can do is align this up to 180 degrees. There we have it. And then I can make a full stop at some time, and when I do this, when I do a full stop, I can reverse my own trajectory. Okay, until we reach this, it's 1 hour and 50, and I think we can do something else within these 1 hour and 50 minutes. Okay, it rather looks like we do not have anything to do within this time frame. So, I do not want to bore anyone of you, so don't get tired, but I think I will have to re-evaluate some of my ships. So with re-evaluate means I have ship designs which were created with an older version of this game, and there have been changes to the drag model, to some of the engines, like the MK55 as you have seen on the vehicles around Minmus. There are gaps from the body to the engine. This is because it still thinks there's the old engine model, and the old engine model had like a connecting part. And yeah, it was a little bit more to the outside, like it's now. That's why you have this invisible gap, but it's still connected. It's weird, yes, I know, but bear with it. Okay, this was a test jet, but it was crap anyway. Sorry. Okay. Station part. This is basically a standard station part on my side until I have these bigger connectors, these bigger docking ports. Currently I have these standard docking ports, and I do what I can to get things to work. Okay, that's why you see these small stations only. But on the other hand, I do not build any of these mega whatever stations. I see no use in them. Nothing. I see nothing useful in them. So, but still, what I wanted to do was to develop a proper launch vehicle, because this one was so not ineffective. It was effective, but unstable. At some point it was tilting over, and I had no clue why. And on the other hand, I must admit, I currently do not see that these fairings are that helpful. Really. So from my point of view, I do not think these are that helpful. The drag I had on the top was quite minimal. There were only these two rounded tanks giving drag off. Otherwise, everything was more or less streamlined. Even so, there is that flat surface in front instead of cone-like surface to be aerodynamical, but it worked. It worked. This again, this is a satellite. Let's see. It's roughly 2 tons. Okay. 2 tons. Don't save. Let's see. I need a vehicle part which has 2 tons or more, and with this dummy I can try to craft to build or assemble a new launcher vehicle. This one was designed for Moon, to reach the Moon, and if it can reach the Moon, it can also reach Minmus. Easy as pie. Okay, this will roughly work as a dummy. It's just about the weight, and yeah, so well, let's go and work out yeah, a launcher, a small launcher for 2 tons or so. Or maybe let's double this. Yeah, I guess it's better to get a launcher for like 5 tons or so to the moon. Okay, we use this. Okay, let's make it correct. We need a battery, of course. The 1K is good. Ta-da! 4.3 tons. Okay, still not enough. This might be overkill. 7 tons. Okay. Yeah. This is too much. This is too much. Yeah, I could reduce what's inside, but I don't want to. Okay, let's see. Roughly 700 kilograms are still needed. Too much. 560. Hmm. Okay, let's use this one. Body. The moon. Okay, I will still do this more or less realistic. Oh, and on top, of course, it's always good to have a docking port. There we go, docking port. What else do we need? This is not a real landing or a lander. I will try to get it to 10k now, to 10 tons. And yeah, well, I also need to consider now what kind of engine I prop down. Whoa, okay. Thrust to weight. Look at this, 14. Wow. I guess 2 of these will do. Probably. Yeah. This would work either. 1.8. Hmm. But I must admit I prefer these. Hmm. 0.9, 1.8. If I put these together, of course. This one is 0.5, so but it lacks power. Okay, I guess I will stick with this one. It's okay. Or what if I add these smaller ones? No, this is only increasing thrust to weight ratio, which is neglectable in space. What do we need? Legs. Well, actually, I'm totally forgetting about a shield, a heat shield, and yeah, we could add this now. And I still have not added anything to rescue any Kerbals from this. But it's not necessary really. I'm just using this now more or less as a dummy. Yeah, this is just a dummy for a launcher. Okay, let's reduce this. 12k. Okay, let's work with these 11k for a launcher to the moon. So, what do we need? We need a transfer stage. This transfer stage should go into orbit, and it should deorbit. Okay, let's see. Just a moment. I have a sheet about this. Just need to pull it out. Okay. The link is in my description. If you scroll down the screen, there are my contact details, and there's also a sheet about moon landings and return. Yeah, and if you follow that link, you get to Google Docs. One user, I think I have him credited. I hope so. Spacecraft. Yeah. Yeah. Moon travel costs. Yeah. Credits to Ensk. Yes, exactly. This guy was also visiting earlier. You might see this in the chat. And yeah, it was really nice of him to point me to his calculations. And yeah, if you have a look at this, probably it's really interesting. It's basically yeah, splitting up the full travel to the moon into yeah, certain stages, and basically into two main stages. This means the orbital stage, the launch from Kerbal, which takes roughly 4,200 delta V, and then the moon transfer and orbit, which takes 1,200 delta V, and then the landing, new orbit, and return to Kerbal takes 2,000. So in a whole, it's 7,400 delta V you need. I hope it's not too confusing in the evening. At least it's evening here in Germany. It's 21:24 currently, the time. And yeah, I think, let's see. When did I start it streaming? Uptime. Who was it time? Forgot the command. Okay. Yeah, uptime. Uptime should actually work. I added this. Weird. Oh, okay, I see. It seems that Nightbot was not, online. But it should still give me... Ah, you see, now there it is. 6 hours, 23 minutes. Okay, yeah, so now that this is cleared up, let's get back to action. 11k was payload. Okay, what did I say? We need 1,200 delta V for deorbit, and or rather, let's say we need 1,200 to go from Kerbal orbit to Moon orbit. That's it. Let's see what options do we have. Okay, we need definitely this one and this. I prefer small parts. They save a lot of they are mostly cheaper, and they are mostly lighter, so they save mass, and less mass means more delta V left. Okay, so 1,200 is the bird. And we are working in space, so I will take this guy or these. The portal is nice in space, but it comes with the heavy weight, and you need to transport this weight into space first, so it's not that optimal. For bigger ships and interplanetary ships, it's a good option, definitely. Yeah, okay. Let's start like this. We are not atmospheric. But we need to calculate from... sorry. But we need to calculate from Kerbal. Okay, this is not enough delta V or related to thrust. Okay, it's related to not enough fuel. Okay, this should bring these 11 tons to the moon. Okay. We can copy this. Okay, let's start with this first. Okay, we start now from the ground. This is the stage that will bring us up into space and do the orbit. And for this we need 4,200 minimum. Okay, I will go with the skipper. It's really powerful. Okay, it will give us only 1,300, so not enough at all. What we can do now is stretch this with a little bit more fuel. There we go. 1,700. Okay. And now there are other options, and these are usually adding more fuel tanks and or engines. Yeah. Not like this. Okay, these are now basically aligned the same. Okay, this might work good. What we need to look out for is the thrust to weight ratio on the ground. we are still good to go. But not like this. Like this we do not have enough thrust to weight. Okay, this will barely make it. Okay, let's fit this out. Okay, we still need a heat shield. Heat shield, where are you? Okay, phew. Okay, I should get some more research on. But of course this is only useful in here, on this planet, but it's okay. Okay, moon launch 11 tons. Okay, we need some stabilizers. Okay, this should do its job. At least I hope so. Okay. Okay. Just had to do some notes. Okay, whew. Okay, let's check everything again. Let's see, this, this. Yeah, okay. These first, then these ones, okay. Okay. Yeah, this should be okay. I'm confident. I hope it's just stable enough and not to flip over. Okay, we actually do not need to man this vehicle. We'll do a test run with it. I will really launch it now and revert the whole flight. I ignore any other things going on for the time being. This is a full test. Okay, that worked. We have a thrust to weight ratio of plus 1, which means if we have 1 or less, it means we are hovering and or dropping down. But in this case we have more than 1, so we are able to overcome the gravity of Kerbal. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot something really important. These tail fins. Okay. Somebody should have told me. Okay, first of all, drop this down a little bit further. Yeah, and as you see, I forgot these fins to stabilize it on its way up within the atmosphere. I had it on my radar, but I don't know, I forgot it now. Okay, yeah, and that's probably why we flipped again. Okay, I have no control now. This is very weird. Okay, now I have control again. I don't know what this out of control thingy was. It was really weird. It was tilting over into this direction for unknown reasons again. Like the last time, I was not able to figure out why it was tilting at all. I strutted everything so it's stiff. I have enough inline stabilizers to keep things smooth, and there was still enough thrust left to work this out properly. So I really do not understand what the problem is sometimes. Okay, that's good. As you see, we get an apogee of 84k. Problem is now we have to burn quite long. Yeah, this is see because of this flip thingy, we are quite off a little bit. Okay, we are already over the top, which I also do not like at all, but it's because of this fine-tuning of the nodes. It's always wasting time on my side. Okay, I can drop these. Okay, we have enough delta V left. Okay, I have to revert this. This is totally useless. The flip did its job and totally killed the vectoring, the correct one. And as usual, I do not know why it flipped. I really do not understand this at all. It's so weird. Because there's no, actually should be no wobble at all regarding this. But let's see, I will strut this a little bit more together. Okay. Yeah, better like this. Okay. Okay, this is this. Anything else? Phew. Let's see. Nope, substrate ratio is too low at this point. Okay, let's see how this will behave again. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is remote controlled. This is why you do not see any crew here, even though we use a capsule for a 3-person crew or 3-people crew. Okay, TZ liftoff. Okay, you see the drag, it's inverted or whatever. Actually there's no real drag. Anyway, I'm going to flip slowly. Hopefully enough controlled. Nearly reach space like this. 70. Okay. 82. Wow, what a powerful rocket. And this time we did not flip, so it was okay. I don't know what the reason was why we flipped last time. I really don't understand this. Flipping is so random and uncontrolled. Okay, this is totally weird, but it's okay. Ah. I do not want to do this. I just want to... Ah! No, I do not want to do this. I just want to add a maneuver node. Grr, this interface is just too clunky. Okay, we have our leftovers there. Okay. Mini burn ahead. Okay, this will be 16 delta V and we have to switch stages anyway. Lol. Okay, still have the moon as the target. Okay. This is nice. Insertion. Okay. Okay, we are here. There's our target marker. Okay, 12 minutes to go. 58 minutes. Okay. This guy has around 2 hours. One hour and a half, okay. Okay, what are we going to do? We have some space in this test ship. Just killing these leftovers. I guess I will do something bold again. And I will try to land near Bob. Bob is yeah, he landed on the moon, but he's in such a remote location. I don't know exactly if I was able to get him off anymore, but I want to get him off, and I think it's better to do it with this vehicle, either with a spacewalk or whatever. I don't care, but okay, we have our target set. F5 saving. Okay, this will be a rather long burn now. And as I said, if you are wondering why there is no crew, even though it's a crew capsule, it's running remote. Underneath this docking port there's a probe core, and it's controlling this whole spaceship. And it's also another testing ship. It has signs on board. I will try to get to a remote location where I ditch down one of the initial Kerbals, Bob, to stay there more or less permanently to provide surface slash ground moon science data for these mini missions you get, where you are asked to send over data from the surface of the moon. Because I do not have a outpost yet, and actually I do not have any clue how I should do this. I know I could watch like Kerbal Space Academy or the like, but well, yeah, but I'm too lazy now. And it would take too long to get to the point. So I skip on all these outpost missions for now. Space stations are not a problem, it's quite easy. You just need to get a crew module up and laboratory, which I have done plenty of times. There's currently one swirling around the moon and another one swirling around Minmus. Both are, yeah, more or less mini space stations. I do not need something like the ISS with a copula and so on, because why? There's no use. And but the processing labs are quite useful there to get data from the ground processed and get research points from it. Because I still need a lot of research points. I need the mainsail engine. I'm still lacking the mainsail engine, even so I have a ship capable of reaching and returning from Duna. I tested this. This was 3 months ago. But I did it on live stream, and it really worked. I was able to do this in one go. Reached Duna I made orbit. I did 2 drops. I designed the ship to refill at the orbital ship. So getting up and down 2 times, and also did a trip to Ike, and from Ike back home to Kerbal. So this worked. Even so, I did not use the mainsail. I used the skipper as main engine. Or paddle. The paddle. In space, I used the paddle. So everyone who is probably new to this stream or the like, if you have any questions or suggestions or anything, just tell me. I'm open for everything. And I also like to hear opinions and feedback. It's always good to improve myself and also talk about what other people think or what they do to solve certain problems. It's always good to talk. Oh, okay, this is really cool. And we are quite close to the orbit the elliptical orbit of the space station. I wanted this to be an elliptical orbit for any flyby objects to catch up, also for any drops ascending from from the surface. Okay, okay. So this will take roughly a Kerbal day, but we have other missions we can work with. Okay, I want to see how much delta V we have left on this one. This was a satellite deployment mission, where I got the mission to, or the job, wow, okay, to deploy the satellite in a certain orbit and so on. Many already heard, read, did this, and yeah, let's see, 1700 delta V and then it's off, or dead, or whatever. Well, let's see. Oh, in 7 days it has an encounter. Oh, okay. If you're wondering, this one is traveling against the regular path. It's going to the left side, while all the other objects are going to the right side. That was also part of the contract, or at least the indication of where it's heading. Okay. Oh, okay, we are heading into this direction. Let's see, this will take 5 days until we get this orbit. Okay, okay, we can go for an encounter, and then we can go for an orbit. okay, this is... Wow, okay, cool. Ah, yeah, nice, okay. I will go like this way. Yeah. It looks totally weird. It looks totally weird, but with this I can go into a regular orbit, which means I'm turning from going to the left side, I'm going to turn and go to the right side. Um, awesome. And I can use this to keep myself around the moon and use the not yet used signs of the satellite to get it to my moon station. And at the moon station I can process it and get some more signs back. Okay, sounds difficult, but it's actually totally easy. Yeah, this is also what I should do, yes, exactly. I totally forgot to do this at all, at high orbit, or however it's called. Do I still have a small... thermometer, there we go. Okay, doesn't matter, we keep this. 7 minutes. Let's F5. Okay, was there any other vehicle that needed my attention? Nope, I think not. So, the only downside on this vehicle is it does not feature a docking port. I totally forgot about it. Because I never intended it to be used somewhere else. So I will have to more or less align it good with the space station around the moon to to get it to get the signs out of it with Kerbal doing a spacewalk. Okay, this will now take some time. It's a very small but efficient engine, especially for space. For small crafts like the satellites and so on, these engines are really worth. But one must still not forget that these engines do not have that much thrust, and so it's going to take a little bit longer. They are good in vacuum, but it takes some time. Okay, let's focus our view on the moon. Yeah, and as you see already, there's moon periapsis, and it will go on the right side, which is the side we usually pass by, but I want it on this side, so I'm aligned with the other objects swirling around the moon. Okay, wow. And we will reach this in 4 hours. Okay, I hope this guy... Ah, yeah. I was... I feared we might lose this guy, but it's okay. Yeah, this is also stupid. Um, it's basically braking in front of the moon. I don't know what the reason was that this orbit, um, yeah, happened. Okay, I guess we need to do something about the electrical charge. Yeah. Okay, this is just a mini probe. Um, okay. Yes, I said this was such a weird okay, yeah, this is good. This will does not this will not eat that much delta V of the transfer stage. And we get a proper alignment again, to the right alignment, so we are heading in this direction, because otherwise, currently if I would go for periapsis at this point, I had to do basically a full stop, and then turn around and go into this direction again, because currently I'm going in the reverse direction, which is actually not what I intended to do. So, okay, we have our it's really interesting to see how easy it is to create your own missions, especially if something does not run as smooth as it should. Ah, okay. I wanted to record but... Oh, okay. Ooh, I hope the stream does not get killed. Just a moment. Okay, the stream seems to be working. Oh, there was an error with the recording and overlay. Okay, I will have to go, let's see, game capture. Hmm. Okay, let's concentrate on this maneuver. Okay, wow. Sweet. Yeah, as I said, this turning to the right is a regular orientation I prefer, and the planets go into and so on. And also, if you go into this direction and pass by a body, you gain speed in the direction it's heading to. The other way around, it will lose speed, so in this case it's coming from the outside, so it's going into the inside, so it's going to lose a little bit speed, which is not bad, because we can use this to yeah, get a good orbit around the moon. Okay, nice. Yeah, and this is a probe, so this is a mini probe. It's not very it's highly maneuverable and so on, and I do not have to watch out for any Kerbals and so on if this crashes. Still, I had one of these already tested, but the probe core was the problem. The probe core is a small one, highly capable, but it does not feature any torque, any reaction wheels. And so underneath this is the core, the Probo Dobo Dyne Octo 2. You see it has controls and renaming, but there's no reaction wheel option. And so underneath I added a small inline reaction wheel. So if we lose this transfer stage, we still have the reaction wheel and can maneuver and so on, because last time I blatantly crashed onto the ground on the moon because I was not able to steer. Okay. So what else do we have? Yeah, this guy has switched its orbit and will also pass the moon in 4 hours. So this is 2 hours, the other one is 4 hours now. Okay, and this guy 5 hours. Okay, so this is pretty clean. What else do we have here? We have... okay, this guy, if I remember correctly, he was going to, to a maneuver in 30 minutes. Okay, perfect. Then we stick with this guy. I will save this. Oh, we have 78.1 signs, but it's totally unnecessary because the cheapest, the cheapest signs we can purchase needs 90. So, oh, okay. Before I forget about it, I will have to see the transfer windows for to get to another planet. So if you see the cursor clicking here and there, it's because I'm on desktop, namely Firefox, and reading. Hope this is not too boring, sorry for that, but with the small window of opportunity we have now for this maneuver, 30 minutes, I will just have to check. Since we are around day 50 in-game and starting with day 50 to something, there are good transfer windows. Okay, let's see. Okay, for Duna, we need to. Yeah, it will. Yeah, we need to start at around day 233. We are currently at around day 50. I will have to look into other options for an interplanetary. For an interplanetary mission. Okay. Okay. So Duna is for now the only option, because all the other planets I have as an option are by far later. For example, Eve is year 2 already, not year 1, year 2. And I really do not want to wait 1 year. Okay, we can go a little bit further or earlier, but it will come at quite a high cost, because you need a lot more delta V to get the right angle. Or you need more speed to get to any other body. Yeah, I haven't done any more research yet. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, why is this marked so weird? Hmm. Hmm. This is probably, yeah, this is a satellite mission, I guess. Okay, we need to go and do this maneuver soon. 33 minutes, okay. But before that, let's have a look. Okay, Kerbal is here. And to go for Duna transfer, Duna needs to be around here, 45-degree angle. So it's not optimal to start now. Let's see, for Moho. Moho needs to be around here. I'm now presuming from the position of Kerbal being into this position, which is 90-degree. Okay, let's see, for Eve, where does Eve need to be so we can go? Eve needs to be around here. Any other options? Let's have a look. Okay, wait just a moment. Okay, Trace is also an option. Let's see, Trace. There we go. Okay. Okay, Trace needs to be there. There. Okay, now I'm interested in what are these. Ah. Oh, okay. Expand station, lab zero around min. Oh, okay. Um, that is interesting. Oh, wow, this is cool. Okay. Whoa, these are, yeah, these are reactive contracts. Okay, I will read properly through it. Nope. Okay, what to do? Be in command of ST1 level 0 put your station in orbit of Minmus. 11 Kerbals, okay. 10 seconds. Okay. We just need to expand this with a crew module or the like. Um, build a new surface, outpost and post. Nope, not yet. And we take this. Do 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 do. Okay, this could be interesting, just for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Kerbals and need to be brought to different destinations. Okay, I will have to look into it. But for now, let's go and do this. This should be quite easy. Just increase the orbit, since we have enough fuel left on both ends. Shut down. Okay, 17 minutes. We can do this. And we still have enough time until we have to do this maneuver on Minmus. Okay. Oh yes, nice. Okay, so we got basically aligned. The next maneuver will be in around 30 minutes. But we can do the other maneuver with this guy. Whoops, okay. The game crashed. Full crash. Whew. Okay, let's try again. Sorry for that. Yeah, the game crashed, sorry. Currently restarting. Okay, I'm going to stop the stream and restart.